All right, let's go through the pre-stream checklist here. Cheez-Its? Check. All right, let's go through the pre-stream checklist here. Cheez-Its? Should probably mute myself. Check. Crisp, refreshing Coke Zero. Check. Seriously, if anybody at the Coca-Cola Company sees this, send me a check. I've probably earned one by now. Anyway, I see my big giant head. That means I am streaming, and welcome to Adventures After Dark. I am your host, Big Ed Mustafa, mostly because the nice folks over at Standing Stream Games can't find anybody better who wants to stay up Friday nights. But here I am at my usual time, same bat channel. So we are going to keep plowing through Mordor, and I'm told I'm pretty far along, so eventually at some point I'm going to finish Mordor, and I'm going to wander out into northern Mirkwood, and it's going to be a glorious day when that happens. I just hope that I live long enough to see it. So, didn't happen for Boromir, it may not happen for me. We'll find out. Just a little bit of last-second housekeeping in here. And Vladimir is wishing me a happy Thanksgiving in Acrylic. So thank you for that, Vladimir. Happy Thanksgiving to you too, my friend. And Kryles is checking in. Hi, Kryles. How are you doing? Where am I going? Lesser Fire Grims. Morinar, the Fallen Within. I have a bunch of quests queued up, and I don't remember where they're for. Order of the Pit. Freshly hatched. Where did all these quests come from? It's a mystery. Let's take a look at the quest queue. These are all Udun Allegiance quests. Okay, so apparently I need to go back to the foothills. Alright. That is easy to do from here. I know you're saying, hey Big Ed, why don't you just use your milestone skill to the Udun Foothills camp? The answer is because I can save it. I was off today, Kryles. Yes, thanks for asking. Sup, Ed? I keep getting error 201 when trying to log into Lotro. Would you know how to fix that by any chance? Hensley, HZO, welcome. I have no idea what that means. Error 201 when trying to log into Lotro. As you may know, Lotro stream is not manned by Standing Stone Games staff. We're simply volunteer streamers, and my technical knowledge of problems with the game client is very limited. Hopefully somebody else in chat who's smarter than me may have some suggestions for you. So we'll see who's here. Hensley HCO. Easy fix, log into another game. Why would you ever want to log into any other game, Kryles, when you could be playing Lotro? Blue-Eyed Jeff popping in. Welcome, welcome. And my thanks to Wayward Plains, who's a fresh new member of the Lotro Stream team. Glad to have her with us. Terrific lady and fun to watch. So she was kind enough to give me a warm introduction, which many of you already know I don't deserve, but I appreciate it anyway. Now entering Dora Marth. Gotta get me one of them pet wormlings. I think they're adorable. In a kind of creepy way. We ride for Udun. Looks like the stream's looking okay. Little arrow, try that. I believe there's a repair option in the top of the client. Ed, did you cook? I did not cook. I left the cooking to Mrs. Mustafa, and it was just the two of us. She'd had kind of a busy week, so we decided to just kind of chillax at home. Didn't spend much time with the family. Just kind of hung out, which was nice. I do work on Saturday and Sunday this weekend. So I think Mrs. Mustafa is just looking forward to getting me the heck out of the house so she can relax and enjoy herself without having me around. That would be what I suspect. I do like to cook. Mrs. Mustafa does not like me to cook because she feels I mess up her kitchen and doesn't want to have to go reorganize everything after I set it straight. We have very different ideas about how the kitchen should be set up, and I just let her have her way because I don't really care that much and don't want to have to clean up all the time. So defeat Mordor captains. I am 0 of 5 on Mordor captains. Which is weird. They don't have any ships, so why are they captains? Never get tired of asking that question. My older sister Patty liked to cook, and much to her chagrin, I cooked Thanksgiving one year, and my dad complimented the turkey, and my sister got upset and asked him point blank. That's weird. I thought I had killed this guy before. We might have gotten wiped by him previously. What's he got for morale? He's going down. Let's see, we'll pop a Daleman's Cram. They were talking on Lotro Players News about how nobody eats Daleman's Crams. I eat my Daleman's Crams mostly because I keep getting them, and if I don't eat them, eventually my backpack would just be full of Daleman's Crams. So I figure it's the right thing to do. And I don't know if I got any other buff scrolls. I don't. I have to have the scholar whip some up. Alright. One of us is going down. I just hope it's not me. I do not have my fishing rod equipped, so that's probably a good thing. Alright, let's do this. This guy might have an insta-kill attack. That's going to be a problem if he does. Ah, good. You need to take a knee. And down he goes. That felt good. I have 173 crams. I started eating them every non-standard fight just to get rid of them. Exactly, Kryles. Mrs. Mustafa made chicken and rice with, I want to say a little bit of broccoli, maybe? No, green beans. Green beans were fresh from the can. Boneless, skinless chicken she got at the store. I think it came pre-seasoned. So literally all she had to do was bake it. And then I think it was just steamed rice. I think she poured nacho cheese soup over it. It was not good. The rice was okay. Not a fan of green beans, but the rest sounds yum. Just let me kill your captain. You don't all have to die. I mean, I don't mind if you all die. Don't get me wrong. There's the captain. Had smoked turkey and ham and smashed potatoes and other stuff. Yeah, and my friend's wife, who's a terrific cook, was like, "Oh, if I'd have known you weren't doing anything with the rest of your family, I would have had you guys over." And it's like, oh, that would have been so much better. Well, and in all honesty, without getting too specific, I did make a lot of mutt chops and mole rat bits yesterday. So I did do a fair amount of cooking, but it was in the burned out remnants of West Virginia. We don't talk about other games here on Lotro Stream, so I'll let you decipher the meaning of that. You have found a rare treasure cache. What the hell did I get 700 rep for? Just for getting a rare treasure? Okay. Invader's Spring Gauntlets. Those are pretty nice. Alright, let's go kill some more dudes. One captain. John DeGard checking in. I feel sorry for you. Thank you for that. Mrs. Mustafa has many, many fine qualities. Her cooking ability is so far down the list, it's almost immeasurable. But the mere fact that she hasn't smothered me with a pillow in my sleep means that for some strange reason the woman loves me unconditionally, so I'll count my blessings. Now it's pointing me this way. Come, Thunderhoof, we ride. I always try to sound Rohirric whenever mounting my war steed. It's a thing. Delarfin waves hello. Hello, Delarfin. Is she there? Yeah, she's here. She's just talking to her friend Pam on the sofa out in the other room. Pam is the graphic designer who created my emotes, which I will now spam for you. Big Ed M. Cola. Big Ed M. Corn. I really like the corn. Big Ed M. Hi, Ginger. How are you? Fish. So, I think those are some terrific looking emotes. The Coke Zero can, if you blow it up and you see the large version of it, that actually says Big Ed's Choice on it, so it's not a copyright violation. Carl says, hey, she's a lucky woman too. She wouldn't have ended up with anyone else that follows the 5 pillars, plays Space Excel sheet, and Lotro. Mama Twinklebird, Ski Raid. Hi, everybody. Boy, look at the folks pouring in. Malon's here. 42 Raiders from Positively Evil. Thank you, Positively Evil. Hard Hit, Rose Tyler's in the house. Johnzo Head, Slabhead McGuire, McVegan Pants. Hello, McVegan Pants. Another terrific stream team member, as of course is Positively Evil. Zeusaduce checking in. Good to see all you guys. Gravity 42, Goofy Old Lady. Gussie Moose, hey Bay, how are you? Eventually I'm going to have to remember where I was riding off to. We'll head up this way. I might be right. This doesn't feel right. I think I missed it because I was reading all the people rating. Hey, McVegan Pants, I saw Clem's tweet about not enjoying 2 days of gluttony. Hopefully she's feeling okay. We want to keep our chat teen friendly. I'm super jealous of McVegan Pants because unlike me, Clem can cook. So, at least from a gastrointestinal standpoint, she married much better than I did. She's passed out on the couch in a food coma. Perfect. That's got to be hard to do for a vegan. Ooh, Bay, you gonna let him call her that at Positively Evil? This is where I just came to kill that other captain. What am I doing up here? I don't know. Maybe it's not. How far away is this other captain? Yeah, 112 meters. Alright, let's go back in there. Maybe I missed something. Maybe it's not the same place I thought I was just at. As a Canadian, we celebrated real Thanksgiving last month. Yeah, but at the same point, do you have anything to celebrate because you're Canadian? I'm just saying. Yep, doggone it. Shit road in there. Gotta be paying attention. Okay, for all of my Canadian viewers, you just got karmic payback. You are welcome. Freelancer, welcome. You can just keep killing the same captain? That's alright. Streamer has death count equals 1. There we go. We'll keep track of this. That's what I get for throwing shades at my Canadian friends here. Now where the heck am I? I think I am near the foothold. Looked like there was a quest ring waiting for me at the foothold camp too. Have to check that out here. Missing all the good champ AoEs. Oh, I'm in red line. And actually, I think I get more heals in red line. I forgot that those were the 115 orcs. So I've been riding past a bunch of them that weren't aggroing me, and by the time my brain registered, these guys are light blue and not gray, I sort of forgot. I'm not a smart man. I don't really want to kill the same captain over and over anyway. That sounds a little dull. Nope, no captains here. I think there's another camp up the hill with 115 level orcs. Maybe this is them right here. Nope, these guys are all pansies. Orcs ride for Canada! No captain here, but I'm close. Don't think there's a path up over there, so I just need to keep riding up and around. That Nerdoff looks kind of frenzied. Nope, not here. Ah, you guys are all gray too. You are not. Oh, here we go. Here's a camp full of orcs that need killed. See, if I do this right, I should only have to fight them 2 at a time. I shouldn't have to take on a whole group. That's what happens when you're reading chat while you're riding your war steed. Ooh, it's a captain. A little spike, a server lag, and it stopped me from being able to break his induction. Hey, you're a Mordor captain. Come here. I would like to execute you, please. Thank you for your kindness and cooperation. Another good line if you want to trick the orcs, just tell them you're here for the orc blood drive, and after you hit them the first time you say, I'm sorry, but I'm going to need all of it. They fall for that every time. There's a bunch of captains up here walking around. That's a happy thing. As a free player, how hard is it to play the game with no swift travel? Not very hard. I mean, milestone skills are relatively inexpensive. The key to being free to play is just play a wide array of characters. If you like to play alts anyway, as you level them up, you'll always have plenty of Lotro points. So getting an extra milestone skill or two isn't hard. Once you get out of Eriador, most of the zones have travel points anyway. I think Galadriel might have 2 milestone skills. I don't even think I bought a third one for her. You can check that real quick. But you know, you get to learn the travel routes. And let's check the store for milestone skills. Let's see which ones I haven't bought yet. But you know, you can hop from Ered Luin to the Shire to Bree very easily. And then if you know about the fast travel to Rivendell through Gandalf at the Prancing Pony. Let's do a search for milestone. So let's count the lowest one we can find. 3. Yeah, I thought I might have bought 2, but she only has 2 milestone skills. She has enough travel points that I had to move them onto a separate bar. So those are all of Galadriel's travel points here. 2 of them are milestone skills, and the rest of them just kind of come with the questing. So she gets around fine, and haven't really had to spend a lot of Lotro points on extra milestone skills. Some of my characters I have. I think I bought 4 or 5 milestone points for my burglar on Brandywine, little lad Mustafa. But no, free-to-play players can get around. You know, it might take you a couple of minutes. There are a couple of very long rides. Getting from Trestle Bridge to Tinadur, that's a get up and go make a sandwich travel point. Getting from Trestle Bridge to Estelden is a get up and go grab a Coke Zero and maybe a snack kind of travel point. But there aren't that many of them that are that long. But in some ways, I think it helps me remember different points in the game world better, because I get around and see a lot more places than folks who just teleport instantly all the time. The way I do things certainly isn't for everybody, but you know, I always joke that I came back late to the game. I played in beta and then didn't come back until after it went free to play, so everybody was already way ahead of me when I came back, so I haven't been in a hurry to do much of anything. Five captains. Somewhere there's a captain named Sharkdoodle. The Lookout. I headed there. Yeah, I'm right near him. Let's go say hi to him. I guess just for fun, I don't do it that often. It's kind of situational, but I will actually switch to yellow line. Ooh, yellow line. Oh, I never used my 2 points over here. Let's see what we have. That's how often I use yellow line. I forgot I had 2 points to spend. Increase vitality, aggressive exchange. Rank 3 does minus 4% additional aggressive exchange debuff. Or I could do Ebbing Ire. Could bump up Vicious Strikes. Could bump up Battle Reflexes. I could bump up Wild Swings. I could bump up Critical Chance. I'm going for some Critical Chance. And for just such an occasion, yep, I'm going to have to throw some stuff away. Champions Club, yeah, don't really need that, don't really need that, don't need that, don't need that. That is a Warden's Dagger, don't need that. So where's my big two-handed sword? There it is. Key is to put your other weapons where you can find them quickly. Deed complete. Oh, I finished a deed. Rare Gorgoroth chests of Udun. I found the 5th of 5. That's why I got 700 rep and 30 marks. Okay, good to know. Singer says points to 500 other items in your bag. Don't need that. Don't need that. Yeah. Just need to sub for a month. Yeah, the problem is I'm kind of the last unicorn. We were joking that I might be the only 11-year free-to-play Lotro player. That might not be the case, but I don't think there's very many of us. And people ask about free-to-play, and I'm kind of like, go talk to Big Ed. He's free-to-play. So I feel like if I weren't free-to-play, that we wouldn't have the example to point to anymore. This is the problem with yellow line. You spend a lot of time using AoE attacks on single opponents. You can also accidentally hit stuff you didn't want to hit with AoE attacks. There's the captain. He is guarded by archers. Archers who aren't going to make it. It's a lot of archers attacking. Here's another problem. What I need to be doing right now is cutting down these archers as quickly as possible. And because I'm in AoE mode, see, I got dropped. Had I been in Redline, I could have cut down the archers one at a time, and it wouldn't have been as big of a deal. So that was my mistake changing there. So, death count 2. And then there was that one time Voldemort tried to drink his blood. Taking out a sub would be bad for his brand. He'd lose his street cred. I'm pretty sure I never had street cred. Hello, ALJ Bookworm. It's always annoying you have to gather up the mobs for AoE lines. Yeah, and that guy's specifically guarded in a way where they all spread out for him. So he walked away. I can revive for free. Switch back to Redline. Go back to dual wield. My interest in yellow line and my two-handed sword was actually more for mounted combat. When you're on your war steed, you do not get your offhand weapon attack. So it makes more sense to attack with one big two-handed weapon than to just use your one hand if you have the option. Yeah, it's one of the nice things about the combat system in Lotro. There's really no wrong way to play your character class. I was on my Hunter the other night, and somebody thought it was strange I was actually playing Redline Hunter. I tend to default to Redline on a lot of stuff. Except my Lore Masters, I'm not crazy. And the only problem is I have to figure out where the dude I need to kill went. The Lone Wolf of Middle-earth says, what's everyone's least favorite region? I am not a big fan of Evandim. It's just so damn spread out, and traveling's tough, and you have to go around that big lake. Now that might be a case where being free-to-play isn't much fun, because I can't use the boats to transport around or anything. I have to do it all on foot. There. He went down. Now I just have to figure out where this archer is. It's annoying me. Completed the Captains of Mornar Lookout. Okay. What's another one down? Defeat lesser fire grims. Where are we going to find lesser fire grims, I wonder? Gravity says Wildermore, maybe? But even as my least favorite, it's about a 7 out of 10. There's parts of Wildermore that I really like and parts of it that just suck. And unfortunately, it's the end part where you're trying to complete the epic storyline. It just sucks. You get back into the Balewood, and it's hard to travel, and it's hard to see, and there's just stuff to fight everywhere, and it's just tough to get around. The one saving grace of Faranorian for me was, as much as I hated the region, this is the Woses area, loved the music. So the whole time I was running around tripping on tree roots, at least I was jamming to the pan flute stuff they were playing. I don't think there's going to be a quick way to walk out of here. We'll just have to start killing orcs.
Are you playing with anyone?
Yeah, I'm mostly talking to myself, sweetie. Did you want to say hi?
You are?
Yep. Zinger's here.
Oh, I love Zing. Pam's here.
Hi, Pam. I was just giving you credit for creating my emoticons.
Oh, yep.
Everybody said they were terrible.
Good to hear.
I said they were like the Mrs. Mustafa's cooking of graphical artistry.
Huh?
I was bragging up your chicken and rice that you made yesterday.
It didn't turn out terrible.
It wasn't good. I appreciated the effort, though.
the sauce was kind of weird.
It was like you used nacho cheese soup or something.
No, I just used cheese with cream of mushroom soup, but I think I used the wrong kind of cheese. I should have used like a Parmesan instead of cheddar.
Okay.
I'll try it again.
You should try it again when I'm out of town sometime.
No.
Love you. It's okay. She knows her cooking is bad because she has to eat it too.
This is 5:30.
Ginger says hello.
Hi, Jen.
Zinger says she might have used mayo instead of cream of mushroom. That's a callback to the boxed macaroni and cheese. Bay! Not as disappointing as Mrs. Mustafa's. Now, Mrs. Mustafa's a big fan of green bean casserole, so she thinks everything goes better with cream of mushroom soup now.
Does everybody know the size of...
I have never shown the old 96er off on stream before. So I went to my friends to watch the Husker game today, and when we go to football parties, I normally just fill this with Coke Zero.
Is this empty or...
I think there's a little left in there. I need to kill this orc captain, sweetie, so if you could hold on to that, that would be great. So...
I can't open it.
yeah, it's on there pretty good. Yeah, there's some left. Good.
What are you
The
dropping?
cat popped off.
Oh, is this it?
Mm-hmm. 96 ounces of Coke Zero.
Oh my gosh. Can you put that on the floor?
Yes, my love. Our Thanksgiving table was disappointing McVegan pants, but not particularly full. Oh, tell Pam Gravity 42 said hello, honey. She did great work with the emoticons. I just enjoy saying really awful things to her. And she kind of enjoys having really awful things said about her. She posted a Facebook profile picture where she updated it. I think she was out at Lake of the Ozarks or something, or some resort, and you could see the water behind her and the sun was shining. And it was like, oh, what a wonderful picture. Oh, that's such a nice picture, Pam. And my reply to her Facebook update was, hey, Pam, move your head out of the way. We can't see the water. You're blocking the view. Alright. We ride for the Lesser Fire Grims. They are pretty close to here. Yeah, alright. I will make them die quickly. What will be grim will be their life expectancy. Small chests. Where the dang fire grims at?
That whole thing.
I can't really pass your compliment along to Pam, Gravity, because if I actually did say something nice to her, it would only make her suspicious that I was up to something. I don't see any lesser fire grims. Check the map. It says they're straight ahead. It's like a month's worth of soda in one container. Do you hate your body? Coke Zero is a very healthy beverage. It's full of only the most natural of artificial sweeteners. It's good and good for you. Still don't see any fire grims. Defeat lesser fire grims. I'm in the right area and there are no fire grims. What am I missing? I got trolls and orcs and no fire grims. Am I missing something? Is there an instance I'm supposed to be in? Why are there no fire grims here?
Yeah, I think one of the seniors said it.
Did the Canadians hide all of the fire grims because I was ripping on them earlier?
These are going to be guys that are going to just win. Just.
I don't know. Sorry, you'll just hear Mrs. Mustafa talking to Pam on the speakerphone while she just wanders aimlessly about the house. Blue Eye Jeff says, I got 3 Mountain Dew 2 liters. Nice. Just have to click on the stoves or whatever? Okay. Fire Drake Union Strike. Then we ride for the stoves or whatever. Well, here, this looks like it should just be absolutely pooping fire grims. There we go. One! Apparently you can only do certain ones. Ooh! Sure. no, sorry. 5! Six. Seven. Eight. I thought I was smart doing Mordor at 115. I didn't even get to Mordor till I was 115. Gumps Gang, hello! Hiya, Pulu! Always so great to see everybody tonight. So I think I'd mentioned on Tuesday night stream that last Sunday we had the church potluck, and Mrs. Mustafa made her world-famous green bean casserole and burnt the crispy fried turkey's onions on top. So instead of picking them off and putting in fresh, non-burnt ones, because they're already pre-cooked, you don't even really need them on there until you're done baking the green beans and mushroom soup. Order of the Pit. Mrs. Mustafa decided it would be better to just go ahead and stir the burnt onions into the green bean casserole. And she took that to the potluck. You should talk to Candor. It says you should talk Candor. Candor can be found in Udun. He's probably at the camp. Investigate the new hatches. Northern slopes of Udun. Yeah, I'll ride back towards the Udun base camp and we'll see if something else pops. Maybe the quest tracker will swing. Corrupted soldier, corrupted archers, corrupted swordsman. We shall see. Gamer Gramp, howdy. Oh, apparently I need to go in here. Was Candor waiting inside? Did I miss Candor? I've been good, Gamer Gramp. How have you been? He did not make it. Well, that helped me with a quest I didn't even know I was working on. So that's good. You'd be proud. I streamed Lotro this morning. I did inventory management. I ate on stream. I fished and did some crafting. It was super exciting. That is just the hallmarks of a quality Lotro stream, Gamer Gramp. You should be proud. Candor will be at the Udun Foothold. Should have several quests to pick from. And you'll be doing the Durthang one. No fishing, though? He mentioned fishing. Ate on stream, fished, and did some crafting. It was super exciting. Maybe the reason there was a quest ring is because of whoever I just killed for the other quest. So I will follow my instincts and head back to the Udun foothills as Zinger suggests. Because Zinger's smart. Zinger hadn't taken pity on me and helped me with Lotro, I'd still be an arid loon trying to figure out why I can't equip a halberd on my lore master. I don't get it. Why is this game so hard? Choking piles of dust. Remember not to ride your war steed like this unless you're a seasoned professional like I am. I don't want any of you getting injured or injuring your horse trying to emulate my totally boss riding style. I started out with Galadriel on a heavy war steed, and I did a lot of in-league pub crawls on a heavy war steed, and that just gets you better at controlling war steeds than most players probably need to be. Although I think it was 2 weeks ago I opened up the stream by riding off of a bridge into lava. That was a proud moment. Man, the visuals here, I wish I could crank up the detail. If I'd have thought about it, I probably would have, but man, you just don't dare go into Minas Tirith with the graphics cranked way up. Just, it's so hauntingly, it's great artwork is what it is. I hate to use the word beautiful to describe Mordor. They just did such a great job with the artwork out here. It's just really stunning to ride through it. The smoke and the fires and the construction and the looming towers and the horrific industrial waste. It's a lot like how I imagine Newark, New Jersey to be. And where's the dude I need to talk to? None of them. Is there a dude up top? Not that I see. Somebody's got a ring. Cander's got a ring. Well, he does have a bunch of stuff. I guess I'm prepared to travel. Don't forget the ash. Never forget the ash. Your beard is looking very swank tonight, Ed. Thank you.
Under the banner of Gondor.
Exactly, Zinger. With duct tape, you can do anything. It's okay for you to feel sleepy, McVegan Pants. They call that the Big Ed Mustafa ambient effect. Most viewers come to this stream so that they can get a full night's rest. But remember, you should not watch Big Ed stream unless you have a full 8 hours to devote to restful sleep. Now, why is it blocked off? Elves of Lothlorien. Seek relics from Mordor. Alright. There's an invisible wall there. Altered voices echo from behind the door. So Ed, would you do us all a favor then and stream every night? Big Pharma won't allow it, Gamer Grant. Gussimu snorted her root beer. Ginger's... See? Ginger's already feeling the effects. She is ready for bed because she caught Big Ed Mustafa streaming. I've got a new Slayer deed. Defeat many foes in the resource instances. Okay. So I've started dailies. Who knew? Delarfin's going to be right back. She went to go change into jammies and grab a pillow. Strider, howdy. So Ed, do you think I'm out of line for asking to play Lotro with a game wheel and pedals? I think it would be swell. I don't know why you shouldn't be able to do that. It might actually make mounted combat easier. I should give that a try. I actually have a fairly pricey Logitech wheel and pedals. I was walking through a Target, and I know those things are normally like $149, and they had one on like super clearance, new in the box for $15 that they just wanted to get rid of. So I bought the thing, and I played Dirt 3 with it for a while, And it took some practice, but I actually got to the point where I was finally faster with the wheels and pedals than I would have been just with a regular game controller. The only problem is it's NASCAR logoed, so I'm ashamed of owning it. Although, to Logitech's credit, it can turn both left and right, so it is a quality piece of hardware. I'm afraid of killing black arrows in case one of them is Epic Ogre. Ogre and I have been hunting in the Ettenmoors on Wednesdays together, and he plays a black arrow. There must be some way to open the locked gate of the tower. I'm starting to get triggered now, Gussie. Zinger mentioned duct tape, and I'm like, if I just had a bobby pin, I could unlock the door to the tower. But if I just grab that war leader and smash his face into the gate over and over until the gate opens. 30 rednecks turning left. Stock car driver, I was 19. I defeated Uruks. What's wrong with NASCAR? Redneck. That's what Berduin said. The Worsteeds handle like a Mustang, so a wheel would make perfect sense. Ponton Finberry checking in. Hello, Ponton. It is going pretty well. I can just figure out how to open this gate. Looks like we're missing a gear. Gears, that's another thing, man. Beats being a restock car driver and simply refilling the shelves of Hot Wheels at Target. Man, I used to love Hot Wheels when I was a kid, right up until my mom figured out that the Hot Wheels tracks were really good for using during spankings. That dampened my enthusiasm. Can't go there. Hi, Cannablick. Where's the tunes? In-game music only on Lotro stream. As a courtesy, I repost my Lotro streams onto the Lotro YouTube channel, and that way, even if you miss the stream, you can still get a restful night's sleep. I was talking to Gravity about it because we both get pretty good follow-ups, and it kind of amazes me that 200 or 300 people will want to go back and watch my stream after the fact. I finally figured it out. It's because they want a good night's rest. It's like, oh my god, I'm so stressed out. I got this job interview tomorrow, and the electric bill is due, and I'm afraid they're going to turn off the power. What can I do to de-stress? Just watch Big Ed Mustafa. It's the Twitch equivalent of being roofied. Ooh, a lever. I don't need to kill this guy, but it'll be fine. Plus he counts towards the new Slayer deed. Something rumbles in the distance. Whatever could it be? The door across the way so I can run over here and open the other side? It was not lost on me that there were two locking mechanisms by the main gate. Although it looks like it might be open now. That's why many watch Bob Ross too. Some, like you, just help people rest. This orc doesn't seem very happy, so we're going to use our sword and we're going to paint a smiley face onto his head. Gate's still locked. So I think my instinct was right. Yep, one down, one to go. Another town and one more show. I just watched the ones where you fish. Nice sleep medicine. I uploaded a few videos a while back and got people giving them thumbs down, so I stopped. Well, that sucks. You're an awesome streamer. Why would anybody give you a thumbs down? Although from what I've heard, YouTubers are generally nastier than like the Lotro Twitch community specifically. It is the internet, they can be harsh. I hope this dragon doesn't attack me. Nope, we're good to go. Someone shouts orders from atop of the tower. Someone who's going to need a tourniquet very shortly. They're bots to make people to give everyone thumbs down. Supposedly thumbs down on your YouTube helps your channel too. Yeah, my understanding is that YouTube doesn't care if it's liked or disliked, only that it's viewed and people are buzzing about it. So if you ever watch like Linus Tech Tips, the first thing he says at the end of the video is always like, if you hated this video, don't be afraid to give it a thumbs down. But if you liked it, go ahead and subscribe. He happily solicits thumbs downs. Jenna Marbles asks people to unsubscribe if they don't like the video. Haven't I killed this guy like 50 times before? Yep, they didn't make it. Is that what I'm supposed to be doing, is just picking up these corroded small chests? So I don't really need the crafting materials anymore. I'm kind of choking on them. Ooh, a dark essence of will. Sounds super helpful. Cooking scrolls. Been good in the bags. Invader's sharp skein. It's a decent but not great might dagger. Thank you for the moats. Yeah, I didn't really need anything here. Okay, now I have to go back and talk to what's his name. Fantastic. How many of these dang relics do I need? 6 of 8? 7 of 8? Bring the orders to Candor, talk to Candor, talk to Candor. So I need one more relic, and then I can head back to the Foothills camp. I don't think champ is really a challenge. It is the way I play. I am at death count 2 after all. I play champion like old people make love, slow and sloppy. Somewhere I missed a relic. Came from over there. Let's go over this direction. Ed, you cloning folks over 50 here. That's a holiday weekend. Plus, I think Mrs. Mustafa posted on Twitter, this is the weekend she's finally going to murder me, so folks feel sorry. They just kind of want to watch as sort of like a goodbye. Nobody would ever tell me or do anything to try to prevent it, but I appreciate the sentiment. Adam, a hawk, cap, or champion for my new high elf? I want to have fun, but also a good solo challenge. Well, it's the first time you've ever been able to have an elf captain. I would say you almost are required to make a high elf captain. Just because they haven't been available before. There are plenty of elf champions, including the lovely but fierce Galadriel here. Looks stunning in her Matham armor. Maybe I can pick a different outfit. I think she's wearing her Dragon Remembrance armor. There she is in her Heligrod Dragon Scale armor, her Ranger costume. We'll switch to this outfit. This is the cosmetic you get with the Dwarven Remembrance package. It's lovely. I finished the wastes and walked into Mordor. That's one worth remembering. Singer says we'll keep an eye on your cam in case we see a knife appear in the corner. Thank you. I think we all know that's why Mrs. Mustafa's been watching all of those old Columbo and Murder, She Wrote reruns. She wants to make sure she doesn't leave any mistakes or clues behind. Although remember, if you do witness her killing me on camera, she'll be coming for you next, so you can't testify. Invisible wall. How am I missing one of the relics? How could that even be a thing? We've got to search this whole place for one more stupid relic. Alright, so be it. Let's at least get a run speed boost going. You know, I really ought to cook some coffee too. On the other hand, I don't really need anything else in my inventory. Nothing down there. Can't get through here. Well, I don't have a respawn to contend with. I guess that's a good thing. Okay, I came out over there. Okay, check this walkway already. Nothing. Heck of a place to have to wander a second time in one session. Yeah, I'm excited about it. Although at least I don't have to do it on my war steed. I think I wore that poor horse out last week. not there. Artifact chest, fountain of blood. Where do they keep it from coagulating? Lever. My apologies, folks. The fountains of blood are actually Kool-Aid. Well, it's good to know. I would hate for the residents of Mordor to not be getting a full day supply of vitamin C. This is where I came out. Or is it? This is where the other lever was. Oh, here's 2 more guards. We'll open them up and see if they have any relics inside of them. Oh, like a Cracker Jack surprise. Have you two been eating elvish relics again? You rascals. Oh. I like that noise. The Gorgoroth artifact chest. Now, I did turn straight left when I walked in. There it is, off to the right. Hooray! Not sure you're going to finish this in 30 minutes. Hi, Lexicon. Hi, Garrett. I believe that last thing was in the same room you just killed those Uruks. There was a hallway you forgot to go down. I will make you this promise. If I do not finish this quest in 30 minutes or less, your pizza is free. Vegan Pants likes pizza. It's alright, Zinger. I'm sure nobody noticed you were wrong. I cannot use that. Why can I not use that? Well, here, let's try this. Leave instance. I was planning on walking out and riding all the way back to the Foothills camp. This is much better.
Now then. Let us not tarry. Oh, This is far from fair, Ethelian.
This is far from fair, Ethelian. Defeat the corrupted. Why is that flashing? Is that another local quest ring? I guess if he's going to port me around, I can go ahead and do him. Fallen Within. I do not see something called the Fallen Within. Is there a different NPC with a quest ring? Is there an NPC up this ramp anymore? That's a no. Corrupted Gondorian soldiers can be found deep within Anglic, the Great Foundry. So clearly I need to take the Anglic quest, and he will port me there. Okay, this is starting to make sense. We ride for the Great Foundry, where I will wander around in circles, lost, looking for something I ran past. Not a Slayer deed for this stuff. The Boss Man Cam. Is this game playable if I use only the free element? Yes. I am a completely free-to-play player. I have characters, well, not quite at level cap. I'm at 118. And I've got all the regions of the game unlocked. You earn an in-game currency called Lotro points just by playing and completing deeds and quests. And with those Lotro points, you can buy expansions and improve your characters, improve your accounts, and play for free if you'd like. It's a little more grindy that way, but I will say you'll probably have more fun if you go ahead and subscribe I spend a fair bit of time on what I call character maintenance, whereas I think free-to-play players get to maximize their enjoyment and not spend so much time doing mundane things. But yeah, it's completely possible to play Lotro free-to-play. I've been playing Lotro since beta, and I have never spent a nickel of my own money on the game. I have won some Lotro points watching other streamers, but you know, if you spend Lotro points, you get upgraded to what they call freemium. Premium free-to-play. Gussie's heading out. Thank you, Gussie. Good to see you. She's going to lurk and catch Pokemon in bed. I love you guys. Have a great night. You have a great night, Gussie. Ed, can you help with that one? Yeah. Well, the price is right, Bossman Cam. It's a free download, and really, for an older MMO, it's really held up very well. They're still creating lots of great new content. Mortar's the most recent expansion pack, and I mean, they've just done a beautiful job maximizing the artwork and adding new quests and new content, keeping the game fun and lively. It's really been going through kind of a renaissance since Standing Stone Games spun off from Warner Brothers. And it's a wonderful representation of Middle-earth. If you like Tolkien's books or you enjoyed the movies, you'll really feel at home. I was surprised going back and watching the original Fellowship movies. Some of the detail in there was so accurate and so similar to the games. There's a scene where Sam and Frodo run into Faramir near Osgiliath, and they show the Rangers in Osgiliath, and they show the fell beasts and the Nazgul flying overhead, and I mean, there's the Dome of the Stars, and it's fractured open, and it's just like, oh, I know exactly where that is. You get to interact with characters from the books and movies. You get to do quests alongside of them at certain points. Gandalf and Aragorn and Frodo and Gimli and Legolas. They're all here in the game. Elrond Half-Elf, Arwen, Galadriel, and Celeborn. Hopefully the in-game combat music, it seems loud to me. I'm finding myself talking over it. Hopefully I'm still audible. It's a corrupted swordsman. Look at Big Ed spouting off all this lore stuff. Color me impressed. Grima Wormtongue. You get to meet Grima Wormtongue in-game. Yeah, there's some wonderful cinematics that pull some of the favorite scenes out of some of the movies. There's a very impressive Battle of the Pelennor Fields instance. It's pretty amazing. Tenuliel's checking in. Hello, Tenuliel. Talk to Myth Grandeur. Fear of Gorgor. I can do that. Although I'm a little confused. Is Candor sending me to go talk to Book of Mordor? Talith Irui, Dolamarth, Blackbook the Waste, Englic the Great Foundry. No. I'm looking for the Master of the Mines. Deep within. I will find him and I will make him wear his ass for a hat. Tell them I said I. The Boss Man Cam says, I am excited to try. I used to be a big game has to look good for me to play guy. As I get older, I would much rather have good gameplay. Yeah, cool graphics are nice, but when the game is lame, there's not much point in it. Should I pick a new server, or does it matter? There's 2 new servers that are what they call legendary servers. They're restricted to VIP and lifetime members only. So if you don't subscribe, you won't be able to get onto those 2. But any of the other servers are fine. I happen to be playing on Arkenstone tonight, but I play on Brandywine and Crick Hollow pretty regularly also. And I have characters on Landreville, Gladden, and Evernight. All the servers are very popular, so it's not like you're going to pick a dead server or a bad server. Although that having been said, I'm told Arkenstone is the most popular for player versus monster player. But judging on what I've experienced on Wednesday nights, it ain't all that busy even here on Arkenstone. So the player versus monster player system is a wee bit unbalanced, and the devs have talked about possibly addressing it next year. It's kind of a 2019 project, so that's a huge consideration for you. Admittedly, player versus monster player is not Lotro's strength. It does have it. Some people like it a lot of players never partake. Landreville is a lot of fun. isn't really there. Oh, look at the hammer that guy's wielding. Impressive. Shadow Lieutenant, howdy! Krikalo PvMP is dead most of the time. They don't focus on it because PvP breeds toxicity. Hi, Telerian. What if the boss man Cam speaks German or French? And welcome to Lyrian. Elves in space. These guys like surrounding themselves with archers, don't they? He's a handsome fella. Defeated Ongdrag, Master of the Mines. Would have been horrible if he turned out to be the Master of the Mimes. I'm a Dedaholic, so I couldn't be able to alt.
Let us not tarry.
Bloodwings, Final Stand, Siege of Corruption, Realm of the Black Word. We ride for Mithrandir. Yeah, the boss man Cam. Have a good night. Followed and will definitely be back. Sounds good. This channel isn't just where I play. There's about 15 or 20 different streamers. This is the channel for Standing Stone Games, the actual developer of Lotro. And you'll usually find good, knowledgeable players in here. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. And like whatever I don't know, usually somebody in chat can help out with. So check back, watch some streams, and remember, if you play Lotro and you don't have fun, you're probably doing it wrong. But have a great night and a good weekend. I should probably get the Cheez-Its folks to start writing me checks too. Ugh. What a horrible looking loot bag.
Did you learn why Ugrahor seeks the Weeping Warrior?
Or where the orcs have gone in search of him? I see from your expression that you learned something of use, but perhaps not the entirety of what we sought. You recount what you were able to learn, and Mithrandir briefly considers the orc's words. It is better than I feared, Galandriel. There are still gaps in our knowledge, but the orcs have given us more than I expected. It appears that Ugrahor expects to find Karagzar at the Hill of Sorcery, a phrase used in relation to the fortress of the Necromancer. Yes, I speak of Dol Guldur. That must be where Karagzar has gone, and it would appear he searches for an artifact, something called Bugdatish. Why wouldn't you search for Bugdatish? It sounds delicious. Something you dip pita bread in, perhaps. I have never before heard this name, but that means little. There is room among the dark arts of Sauron for such mysteries. If you are to search for Karagzar at Dol Guldur, you will need to make haste. The Lord and Lady of Lorien have entered Mirkwood and prepare to raise the fortress. The final mission of the Golden Host is underway, and if you are to find the Weeping Warrior and get some answers about this relic he seeks, you must leave at once. Do not stand around gawking at me, Galandriel. Go, and go quickly. I'm riding a horse called Thunderhoof. What's your dealio? Find Galandriel and Celeborn outside Thanglehall in Gathburs. Okay, that I can do. We were talking about fast travel earlier, and one of the areas that is easy to pick up. Not Minas Tirith. Where are we at? Enidwaith, Galtrev. Return to Mirkwood. Gotta get those Coke-flavored Cheez-Its in production. Ooh, that would be delicious. Gandalf is so bossy. Well, he's pretty upset. Apparently a bunch of orcs went into the Ettenmoors and they've been collecting hobbit feet.
What do you need?
We ride for Thinglehead. Plus, if you use Stable Master's horses instead of quick traveling everywhere, it gives you time to sit back and eat snacks and read chat. Now that is upsetting. What did you do to get so many Bindstone locations? Class? Hi, Timothos. No, like I was saying, once you get out of Eriador, I've got Bree, because I got rep in Breland. I got Rivendell because I'm an elf, and that's a racial trait thing. Thorin's Gate, you can get by getting rep with the Bluestone Garrison. Return to Ostgaruth is for getting to kindred with the Eglain. Mirkwood is for getting kindred with the M-Elves. Oh, I can't believe I'm blanking on the name. No, the Galadrim and the Maladrim. And you can buy the travel skill for Mirkwood. Enidwaith is for the Men of Enidwaith. Craigs. Can't believe I'm blanking on racial names. Yeah, you know, those dudes. Aldgreg is the name. The Aldgreg. Galtrev is for getting to kindred with the Dunlendings. Standguard is for getting to kindred with the men of Standguard. Arnok is for getting kindred. No, this is Gondor. I think that's Eastern Gondor. Why is that down there? That should be up higher. That's out of order. Let's see what else we got. Snowborn for getting rep with the Rohirrim. I need to hop off my horse. Here's the group I'm looking for. So yeah, you just pick all these up by completing your rep stuff. And when I say complete, I mean complete. There's a lot of kindreds on here. There's also some other titles, some horses you get rewarded. World Renowned, Ambassador to the Elves. So complete those reputation points. It will pay dividends. Hello, Celeborn.
Our siege has proven successful.
I'm glad you've returned to us, Galadriel. The brave advances of the Maladrim... See, I said it was Maladrim. Into the forest of born fruit. Our siege proven successful. With the defeat of Sauron, the time has come to cleanse the lands that felt his foul touch. It is not enough to besiege Mirkwood and the fortress that stands atop this hill of sorcery. We must scour this place of his mark and his memory. This was the fortress of the Necromancer, the guise Sauron wore when he sought to recover his strength and regain the advantage while our sight was veiled. It was the mission of the Golden Host to seize the fortress, but that mission has changed. The fortress must now be destroyed. You tell Celeborn that you reason to believe Caragzar, the Weeping Warrior, might seek a powerful artifact somewhere within Dol Guldur. He smiles grimly at you. He must seek it quickly, or the artifact will be forever buried and beyond his reach. So too might he if he ignores the fury of the elves. It comes now to the fortress and will not abate. I just completed Men of Bree and didn't see the Bindstone ability on all the rep vendors. If you're playing Race of Man, you can't get the Bree port. It's instead a racial trait, correct, Singer? Otherwise, you can buy it for 100 of the lower rep items from near that lodge in Bree. Yeah, the Hunter's Lodge in Bree, there's a vendor that sells Bree rep items, and you just need Barrow Down Treasure, 100 pieces of it, and they'll hook you up with the port. But that's for hobbits, dwarves, and elves, and probably Bjornings. Humans get it by completing a racial trait deed, kind of like how I did for Rivendell. What was I going to show you guys? Racial trait panel. That's virtues. Racial traits. Return to Rivendell. I forget what I had to kill to get that, but it was a lot of something. Alright, Galadriel.
My patience is at an end.
My patience is at an end, Galadriel. For too long has this den of evil festered beneath the trees. Not content to remain behind the walls of the fortress, that evil spread throughout the forest. Mirkwood was made of it, and should never have been. The forest is to be renewed and its beauty restored. The fortress of the necromancer must be razed to its very foundation, and its remaining corruptions brought into the light. There they will wither and die, their malice slain and their potential for evil undone. So there you go.
I will not endanger my people who remain within the fortress.
I ask that you climb the hill and recall those of the Golden Host who remain. Tell them to leave the fortress, for soon it will no longer darken the hill upon which it stands. Their vigil is no longer needed. Galadriel pierces you with her bright eyes. Bring them all from the fortress, Galadriel. All of them. Leave no one behind. Just for the record, she stole my name. She was like, that's an awesome name. I think I'll use it, and I'll just remove one of the ends so that nobody knows I stole it from Big Ed. Hi, Mr. Warg. Hi, silly orcs. I was hoping it was just the 3 scouts that had been hanging out outside the walls. I think I actually have to ride into Dol Guldur to do this. Which is going to be a little bit longer process than I was hoping for. Druid's Fire checking in. Hello, Druid's Fire. Wakes up after post-turkey leftovers coma and brings pumpkin pie a la mode for everyone. Boy, if you're trying to wake up, why would you come and watch my stream? Not that I'm not glad to see you, of course. So for men, you'll have to complete Enmity of the Wargs 2. 150 wargs plus the 50 for wargs 1. Well, I probably have to mouse of the grayed out ones to read that. Yep. Thanks for the pie. You are my favorite. I'm someone's favorite. Yay! You are beloved by all, Druid's Fire. I have arrived at Dol Guldur. You found some Maladrim sentries.
The mission of the Golden Host nears its end.
Yeah, y'all need to clear out. Hi, Mr. Defiler. You should stay put. Aw, Big Ed, you shouldn't tell fibs like that. That roving troll.
I will lead my warriors to safety, but
Explore
will
the
you
room of
do
shadow at the bottom of the secret stairs. Alright, where's that secret stairs at? Up here? Down below? I don't know. Well, these secret stairs don't go down, so...
I do not know what lies beyond that room of deep shadow. Remain
Instance
alert.
whispers from the long years. Shadowy impressions from the past unfold before your sight. Aerith, Lord Sauron, I thought you dead, but you cling to life. These two are kind of hot and heavy. Aerith wanted to have his baby. Curse the elves and the men that laid you low. I was overproud and foolish. I abandoned you when you needed me the most. Yet had I not done so, I surely would have been slain, and could not help you now. I spied your servants from the height and followed them here to you. They are helpless to heal your hurts. I could help you, Lord Sauron. I could minister to you in your weakness. I could make you strong again. Yes. I require a boon. I ask for that which I asked before. You denied it then, but grant it to me now, and you will have my service evermore. One child only. After my victory is complete, and my rule stretches from the sundering sea to the uttermost east. Yes, my lord. It'll be strong again. I will see it done. There we go. Fallen sconce. This sconce has not been lit for a time beyond memory. What vile sights did it once illuminate? Shadowy impressions from the past unfold before your sight. Karazgar, the weeping warrior. Karazgar, come forth, my lord. Dragon tamer, wormbreaker, loyal Gurziel. Did you check something for me? Could you tell me the title you get for Troll Slayer and Uruk Slayer in West Emnid on an English client? Sure. This might be inflamed to useful purpose. So you say, Karazgar, how might it be done? I have to read badly first. I'm skilled beyond all others at the practice of stealth. He's not bad, but he's no Zingrab. In secret I will slay blah 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 a number of his kin. We'll leave their heads outside his lair, make it look like the work of dwarves. In vengeance he will descend upon them, and they will trouble you no more. Then he will be receptive to your commands and will be a worthy ally. An ally? I seek no ally. I spoke in error, Lord Sauron. Smaug the Golden will be a worthy servant. Smaug. Go then and enact your plan. I wonder what happens when I touch these old skulls. German client is quite funny at those titles. What a drama king, that Sauron. Egan Fance said, "You finally did me in, Ed. I'm going to bed. Thanks for the melatonin." Good night, McVegan Pants. Thank you for hanging out. Have a great weekend. And enjoy 8 hours of restful sleep because you watched Big Ed Mustafa. Westamnid. Let's see what we got here. Deed log. That's quest log, idiot. Deed log. By Westamnid, do you mean Western Rohan or Dunland? Uruk Slayer of the Westamnit. Western Rohan, okay. Oh, just Uruk Slayer of the Westamnit is the title, apparently. And then for trolls? Troll Slayer of the Westamnit. I'm sorry, those aren't particularly interesting titles. And again, when you get kindred with so many folks, there's all of Galadriel's titles. Get comfortable, this will take a while. We're a little over halfway done. Still going. Still looking. Almost there. There we go. Sunshine is her last title. So now we'll take a look at the non-fishing related titles. Just kidding. See everything that's got troll in it. Yeah, Troll Slayer of the Westamnit. That's the title. Slayer Deeds, Trollkind, Bane of Trolls, Troll Beater, Troll Breaker, Troll Hewer, Troll Kicker, Troll Slayer, Vanquisher of Trolls. Wood Troll Hewer of Wildemore. There's an unpleasant task. So there you go, Tellurian. It was not very exciting. Tanuliel says, wow, I am a slacker. On a German client, you get the title Uruk Slayer of Eastamnid for finishing the deed Uruk Slayer of Westamnid, and you get Boar Slayer of Westamnid for killing trolls. I was wondering if it's just a localization bug or a more serious bug. Would you say these are more than 1,000 titles? Boy, I've never even thought to count them up. I doubt we'll count them all. But let me see if I can at least get you a rough estimate. Character panel, titles. Well, you'd think it would give me a number. Let's take troll out of the search. And what's it showing? 4, 7, about 10 per page. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So that was 11 pages. Yeah, 10 per is a good estimate. That's 100 of them. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. 35 is about the middle. So I've got about 400 titles, it looks like. That's a rough estimate. I said 10, but it looks like on most of the pages it's actually 11. So if we take 10 and a half times, if that's 35, no, I might have misspoke. 35 was the halfway point. That means there's actually 70 pages with 10 and a half per. So I'm probably closer to 800 titles. So that's a lot of titles. Anybody super bored, feel free to count those up, and I'm probably missing some titles. So, let's see what the old skulls do. Ah, shadowy impressions from the past unfold. I did not summon you, Laerith. The Blade of Lebanon has declared himself Lord of the Blood Fort, but it is mine. Saragast is my domain. You cannot give it to the Nazgul. She wants a baby. She wants Saragast. Why have you done this? Very demanding. It reminds me of somebody I know. I would guess that the Moraville are partly Korean. Nazgul did not fail me for their loyalty. I gave them the 9 keeps. The plague did not do as you claimed. Cured by the Westman's weed. A failure. I will make a new plague. This time will be different. I promise this plague will be more effective. I do not want your promises. Be gone. Your reverie is broken by the sound of footsteps in the west passage. And which direction's west? This is west. Let's go see who's walking around down here, shall we? Somebody who needs stabbed? An old companion steps into the room. What can it be? It's a haggard elf. Is this a trick? Oh yeah, I heard she was still alive. Galadriel. Sigilith, the hidden guard, lives still. Hello, Sigilith. Is it really you, Galadriel? I feared all my companions among the hidden guard were dead, but here you stand. I made a place of my own in these dungeons, and levied terror upon their fell inhabitants in the name of my lady. Let us return to my secret lodgings before we press through the room of voices, and I will collect the few belongings I left behind. I could not pass through its deep shadow on my own, but together I believe we can. It's good to see you again, Galadriel. Talarian's quite sure that his main may have more than 1,000 titles, but I know I'm missing the titles for the last 2 raids and in some of the new regions. I have over 1,000 titles on my main. I counted once, got to 800 something. That's where Western Gondor was cap. Now at Arid Mithril, so I've gotten way more titles since then. Counting stream hype. Now can you order all 800 in order of favorite to least favorite? That was a nice quest when we found it. You shall not pass. I hope you kept her dagger safe after all these years. I'm pretty sure I sold it. This place must be the sorcerer's store. but I made it my own. From here I launched my own attacks against the forces of the Dark Lord that tried to hide from the Golden Host. They could not hide from me, not even in this isolated and secret dungeon. I stalked my foe in their own domicile, bringing death to them on stealthy feet. I struck swiftly and faded again into the darkness, and kept a tally of my slain foes. Did I once belong to the Hidden Guard? I have truly become the Hidden Guard, Galadriel. All the others are gone, but I remained behind and I never stopped fighting. Sigilith laughs, but there is little amusement in it. You tell her that everyone thought she died in the Battle of the Tower, and she does smile. On the stair, my wounds were grievous, the pain severe enough that I dropped my knives. Beloved Langakil and keen-edged Ignazagil. I slipped from the landing and my body fell into the depths. When I awoke, I found myself in the secret wing, cut off from the Golden Host. I sought to return to the surface, but the intense shadow of the Room of Voices prevented me from passing beyond. You say everyone believed I was dead? Not everyone, Galadriel. I heard the voice of Lady Galadriel in my mind, and she said it was time for me to leave the fortress. I braved the Room of Voices one last time, and that is when I found you. Hooray!
I have never seen such deep shudder as that which blankets the Room of Voices.
And the fell whispers that still lurk there confound the mind and caused even my heart to quail. Some work of great evil must have been conducted there, and the memory of it has scarred that chamber. You tell Sigilith your belief that the spirit of Sauron spent the years following his defeat by the last alliance recovering in that chamber beneath the fortress. That explains the shroud that hangs upon it. Now he has fully regained his strength, his shadow will continue to grow and fester. You explain briefly that Sauron has been defeated, and you came to Dol Guldur in search of the Yugatish, there's a D in there, an artifact. Man, the names in Mordor are just causing me no end of grief. I have tongue twisters every week. Normally I don't read text out loud like this, but this lore is all new to me, so I have to read it. And instead of sitting here reading it silently, I figure I may as well read it to everybody. So bear with me as I struggle through the pronunciations. An artifact prized by his Gurziel, Sigilith stares at you with wonder. Girthdan Nigurdan, I am filled with amazement, Galadriel. Perhaps the end of the Dark Lord will serve to lessen the shadow that lies upon the Room of Voices, rather than increase it. It is clear that you have many tales to tell since battle drew us apart, but those can wait until we escape from the fortress. I'm unfamiliar with the name Gurziel, or with Bugdatish, but many are the relics that lie within Gostador. Let us search for these and lay waste to any of Sauron's remaining servants. Then we will escape together. She who remained. Alright, what did I miss? Lord of the Wings is a good title. Hidden Gem is one of my favorites until more players discover how it may be obtained. Never seen or heard of Hidden Gem. I think it was introduced with one of the last patches since it is not translated on a German client. Not many titles in the new region are not translated as well. Alright, let's go. It's a Gostador sentry. Yep. Don't be like me. Make sure you're on your combat toolbar before you go rushing in to fight people. Defeat orcs. Goodbye, orc. I collected a hoarded relic. He died too quickly. It's a rune-filled tome. What are these guys about here? Defeat orcs, 3 of 12. Collect hoarded relics, 3 of 8. Collect ruined tomes. Rune-filled tomes. How dare you interrupt me? He had a hoarded relic on him. He did not make it. I was kind of rooting for him, but wasn't meant to be. He wants to fight. Just wanted to pick up this book. Defender of Karis Galadon. Today I'm sure when Lothlorien was endgame, most found it. Hoarded relics. I collect titles. Anything with a title I will try to get. Man, the one thing that's in my journal, they added a lot of the treasure caches after I'd completed several regions. So I haven't gone and revisited some of them. But that stupid dungeon in Aragian that you go back to find the Ringmaker. I mean, I generally play pretty completionist, but if you take a look at my unfinished deeds, Eriador, literally nothing except going back and finding treasure caches. What? There's a roving threat in the North Downs that I did not complete. I'll bet it's Rotspittle. I haven't gotten Rotspittle on Galandriel. Is that possible? That's crazy. Okay. Done, done, done. Treasures. Treasures, treasures, treasures. Aragian. Exploration from top to bottom. The ruins of Minas Ellender. There's 23 rooms you have to find, and it's that miserable 2-level dungeon with all the teleporting and the secret rooms and stuff. The only thing you get is the title. I don't even think you get marks or rep for completing that, so I just never bothered. The juice wasn't worth the squeeze. I hate that place. Looking for a ruined tome. And it's possible that one of these orcs will drop one eventually. You barter a certain item in Karis and it just gives a title. That's handy. That's why I did not post it. I was asking before, so I will not tell you until you ask. It's very thoughtful of you, Tally. Bring the relics and tome to Sigilith, sorcerers, blah blah blah. And I just have to find where I left her. Where do we suppose she is? This kind of feels like another area I could be running around in circles for quite a while. Oh, Sigilith. There she is, I got lucky.
It will be up to others to examine these relics.
Ooh, a trait point.
I am proud to have done my lady's work.
Nice.
Andare ulco a paglie, al tavassina, luna la illa equatare.
Boom.
At last, the fortress has been cast down.
Its dark walls can no longer hide the works of Sauron. Rejoice with the golden host, Galadriel, for a time of trouble and woe has come to its ending, and you played your part in it with grace and with skill. I thank you, too, for helping to lead Sigilith from the depths of Dol Guldur. I was not aware she still lived before we came to this hill of sorcery, but as we approached the wall, I sensed her in the darkness. I could not have left her there, Galadriel. Though Sauron himself survived within, I thank you for bringing her forth. Many of my people died in service of the Golden Host, and I mourn for every one. But Dol Guldur stands no more, and that is a testament to their sacrifice. And talk to Sigilith. Where did Sigilith go? I used Lotra Wiki to find all deeds, even hidden ones, and the quests that give titles, I tracked it all down. There's Sigilith. Yeah, some of them are fun. Ridge Runner and Fisher King. The Golden Host achieved its aim, and so did the Hidden Guard. I am proud of our accomplishments, Galadriel. My brother Cúradan will be pleased to hear of them, if he is home in Lorien and not away, walking the river as his wont. You tell Sigilith that you journeyed with Cúradan for a time in Rohan, but he vanished while scouting outside Helm's Deep, and you do not know his fate. My brother is always given to journey, but he was fond of the Anduin and did not stray far from its banks. Rohan? Seems there is another tale for you to tell, but it must wait. You thought me dead, Galadriel, but I was not. So too might it be with Cúradan. I will return to the Golden Wood for a brief time, but not to mourn. I go there to prepare. I will call for you when I am ready, and we will find my brother. We will find Cúradan Riverwalker, and compare our tales of adventure. There we go. And Thranduil, Lord of Mirkwood, hello.
My realm in the north of the wood came under threat, but I seized the victory.
We are well met on this hill of ruin, Galadriel. Look about you and see what can be achieved when elves of every sort stand together. Our origins may be as varied as the sands on the shore or the leaves of the trees, but despite these variances, we fight as one people against the forces of evil. Let wood elves and gray elves cast aside our differences and stand in the light as we always should have done, striving against the darkness. Elfilfil. My realm in the north of the wood came under threat, but despite fire and battle, I seized the victory. I came south then, and beneath the trees I met Celeborn of Lorien in friendship and in peace. He agrees, as do I, that the time of the Mirkwood is over. Together we call it by a new name, Aaron Lasgulin, and may it bear the name ever onward. From this day forth it will be the Wood of the Green Leaves. I thought that was the old name. And we will work to cleanse the mark of Sauron from every corner, and heal the hurts he worked upon by its presence. Vanderwyl surveys the ruin of the fortress, but when he turns his gaze upon you, he speaks more warmly than you expected. My land and my halls have always been open to you, but if you tell me what you seek, I will do what I can to help you achieve it. I seek the Grail. Unfold hides, rusted scimitar. Good. I was worried I was going to run out of rusted scimitars. I'm glad I got more. That's fantastic. Jade gemstones. I doubt I have anything useful here at all. Yeah, nothing. Oh, good. More rusted scimitars. Goodbye. Buttress chestplate of Thorin strength. Not too shabby. Reinforced hauberk of Thranduil's power. That's medium armor. Medium armor, light armor. Buttress chestplate, heavy on vitality. Ooh, plus 20 light. I think I'll take that.
The Weeping Warrior is known to me. He is a dragon tamer, sly and cruel.
Fishy, very fishy. I don't think anyone has won that quest. It's a 1 in 100 million to win based on the data players gave. I don't know one, and since the chances are very, very, very low and I was the one collecting the data. I never got to stage 5, but according to Tooltip, the chances to survive stage 5 are 1 in 1,024 attempts. Fishing is the hardest thing you can do in Middle-earth. You say the orcs sought Karazgar at Dol Guldur? Yes, the Weeping Warrior is known to me, for he has troubled my people for many years. He is a dragon tamer, sly and cruel. I long suspected he had some part in rousing Smaug the Golden from his lair in arid Mithrin, but lacked proof of it. Smaug is long dead, but Karazgar remains, a constant thorn in the side of my people and others in the north. I would be glad to see him slain, but he is elusive. Neither have I heard of this artifact, Bugdatish. A number of relics from Dol Guldur will be brought back to Felagoth for cleaning and for study. One of these may prove the artifact you seek. You're welcome to journey north with us to Felagoth. There's a horse here on the Hill of Ruin that will bear you swiftly to Aaron Lasgulin. When you arrive at Tham Tairdal in the Green Mountains, travel northeast through the trees. You will find my halls in the caverns beneath the hill of Cairn Dorn. My son also journeys home and will be pleased to see you there. See, he can be warm and friendly. Who knew? Journey to the entrance. Investigate the new hatches. Ooh, pretty. Even a screenshot may be faked. Ruins of Dol Guldur.
Megavonen.
Tuluniel says he lives in a very creepy forest. I'm still not sure about him. Well, the whole idea is to make the forest less creepy. Should probably pick up some of the Skarn and figure out what's going on there. Deed bestowed. Complete resource quests in Gorgoroth. Resources of Gorgoroth. Is it just me, or are the woods here very murky? Tamusiak, Big Ed, what's up, dude? Follow Daniel. Which horse is your favorite? Pastor Joel. Them different horses, though. I like my war steed best. It's super fast. I have some cool horses. When I get off of this particular horse, I'll show you a few. I do have a couple that are fond to me. one of which is the prized Angmar's Free People's horse. I bought this to celebrate getting kindred with the Free People of Angmar, the Council of the North. The Losoth steed is also a very cool horse. Elf Ambassador and come on, where are you at? Thorndeer Waves. Okay, so show and tell on horses. Not the goat. Angmar Free People's steed. This is a good looking horse. It doesn't really do anything special. It's not particularly fast. I think it's a 62%er with 250 health. But it's cool looking. I just like the fact that it kind of represented me finishing Angmar. The Losoth steed, I think I actually got this one out of a pick-em-out box. But it's 68% speed. So that's actually as good as the Elf Ambassador's horse. I thought I also had my Red Skeleton, my Ariador horse queued up, but apparently I don't, which I don't really need it. It's basically the same as the Elf Ambassador, just slightly different cosmetically. The red painted skeleton horse I also got out of a pick-em-out box. That's always a fun one to ride, particularly if you wear matching red armor. Elf Ambassador, 68% speed, 250 health, and you carry a little flag. The flag's a little elf banner. I'm not sure what that's supposed to represent. Somebody smarter than me, like Gravity 42, could probably tell you. The Steed of the Reminiscing Dragon was an anniversary prize. And the cool thing about this is I have the outfit to match the horse's outfit. So I can dress my horse and me up to look the same, which is very exciting. The goat. I always like getting kindred with Thorin's Hall, so I can go to the Bluestone Garrison vendors and buy a Thorin's Hall prized goat before ever setting foot in Mordor or Moria, so I don't have to walk through there. Some of the rest of these horses. What do we got here? Elf Ambassador. Steed of the Dusk Watch, 68%, 250. I must have just gotten this recently. I honestly don't remember it that well. It's just kind of a nice looking horse. It's fast. It's got the Steed of the North Athelian Wilds is kind of nice. It's got quite a fancy outfit on, and it's got a little hairnet around its tail, which is sort of amusing to me. But that's a very fancy horse. The Blue Roan. I got this out of a pick-em-out, and I picked it just because I thought it was a cool looking horse. It's kind of grayish blue, kind of a steel blue, with some nice cosmetics on it. I like the comparison on it. Steed of Elisar's Host. The Blonde Sorrel, let's take a look at that. This might be the first horse I bought. After I got the riding trait, I probably bought this horse. And that was probably my original horse. Coriander. Sounds about right. Look at the red painted skeleton horse. And the steed of Elisar. So that's the horses I have on my equipment bar anyway. Bill the pony I can't ride. He's a cosmetic pet. Hi, Bill. And Thorlin says, there you are. Ready to begin?
Ready to begin?
What are we beginning?
Do not fear. I will accompany you into the depths of the forest.
We will search for any signs of the Bjornings or their cart. Do not fear, I will accompany you. He flashes a smile at you, and you can tell that he said that mainly in jest.
This is where the missing parties began their journey.
Guess I'm going this way. Oh, make sure you're equipped when you first come out here. The landscape mobs are no joke. I don't expect Galadriel to have any problem, but when I came out here with Nemini the first time, it was not pleasant. Defeat many beasts. It's a bear. He was trying to steal our picnic basket, so we had to put it down. I was going to say I just practically ran over something. There's some of that ore I was talking about wanting to collect. Erebor Skarn. I think it's just a different type of Doomsfold Skarn, if I remember. Oh, we're near the cart. Fun fact, in 11 years in Lotra, I've never gotten a pick-em-up box. The Draculetta Curse. All's Draculetta ever wanted was a painted skeleton horse. I know there's a white version. I think there might be an orange version too. I defeated a Tarogrim. Mad Bear. Well, that's the problem. I need to focus on my quest focus. What the hell are we looking for, and why can't I see it? Mama Twinklebird, Hoof Night All. I really enjoyed the stream. I think that was supposed to be Good Night All. Mama Twinklebird, thank you for the follow, by the way. I saw that earlier today. I got one a few months ago, got the hobby horse mount. It's adorable. There you go. We're looking for a ship. Thanks for hanging out with us, and I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. There's some branches. Here's a wolf. Search for the Bjorning's trail. We shall search this way. You see prints in the path ahead. Fantastic. There are more prints in the path here. That's weird. It's a bear print. Found Bjorning prints. Apparently I need to find all of these bear prints. Ponton's heading off as well. Ponton, thank you for coming by. Have a great weekend, and hopefully I'll see some of you later this weekend myself. Found prints 5 of 6. I'm going to get some more scarn just so I have enough to do something useful with it. Although if this is for Doomsfold crafting, I don't really think I need any. Lord knows I've had enough Doomsfold scarn, so it's alright. Elvish bow, fresh blood. There are signs of a struggle here. A bow of elven make lies on the ground. Whose blood is this? This poisoned. I've seen this poison before, but not for a very long time.
It is as I suspected. Something dangerous is out here with us.
I believe Gleneth was attacked while she was tracking the Bjornings, likely by the same thing that spooked their horses in the woods. It is as I suspected, something dangerous is here with us. Are you talking about meningitis? Because that's dangerous, and it's with us all the time.
If this is as it appears, the Bjornings are in terrible danger.
You must continue on without me. If this is as it appears, the Bjornings are in terrible danger. Try and find Gleneth.
A word between us, then.
Gleneth and the Bjornings may be in grave danger, but where there is a natural threat, there is a natural cure. The Celeblam flowers can be found nearby. Quickly gather some for me so we may craft an antidote. Yay, more flower picking! That might be the best part of Mordor, actually. I don't recall picking a single flower the whole time I was there. And you can't make an antidote out of 3 or 4 of these flowers. You need 10. More Bjorning prints. I'm digging the music. This is some good original stuff. Corrupted roots. How am I stuck on 7 of 10 on these stupid flowers? Oh, there's a poisoned rabbit out here. That's so sad. Come, little rabbit, chew on some of these flowers and be cured. Warning prints. Elf with a glowing halo.
It is good you are here.
Oop. Wasn't expecting that to happen.
Then.
Cure poison birds, frogs, rabbits, squirrels, and foxes. Uh-huh. Helping the innocent. Hello, friend squirrel. Be healed. So just a quick survey for everybody in chat. Do you have a mocking elvish voice that you use when you're playing an elf? Because I always have. And it's not, I mean, this goes back before streaming, before I ever got on camera to play. Whenever I'd be playing an elf or doing an elf quest, I'd always go with this high-pitched, lilting elf voice to say little things like, "Hello, friend fox. Be well with you. Enjoy the antidote." You kind of have to mock the elves. And I play a lot of elves. I like the elves. Hold still, friend rabbit. Please sup upon this herbal remedy and be well. Great thing about elf voices is the same tone works for male or female. Exactly. See if there's any poison creatures down here by the Skarn deposit. See if I can train this wolf to catch arrows. Hello, little birdie. Be well and fly away. Wolves and bears. Corrupted root. These roots will die. I will save this poor little bunny. I've heard Terry Adwin talking about her favorite elf voice when she mocks the elves when she plays, and I was like, I totally do that. That poor wolf. Lost broodling. I think there's a spider killing quest. Two of 6. Like, why are these creatures so hard to find? Because you're not looking at all the gold rings lighting up your mini-map, dummy. Now I know. Footprints. More stupid ore I probably don't need. Where are the gold rings at? This used to happen in Dunland a lot too. You'd find ore that was hidden inside of a big rock like this. So if you highlight it on your mini map, it'll tag it on landscape so you can actually go ahead and mine it. If you run into that, hopefully that'll help you out if you haven't learned that already. Oh, gold ring. This is the poison rabbit that I need. Yep. Are these roots after me? I have healed the innocent. Continue looking for the Bjornings. Okay, didn't I just run past a bunch of Bjorning footsteps leading along a ridgeline? The Bjorning prints continue in this direction. Up the ridge, down the ridge. Up, down the ridge. Do they, though? I'm not seeing a whole lot this direction. Does kind of open up nicely. The rabbit got poisoned from eating romaine lettuce. I was trying to mine that scarn. How dare you interrupt me? Oh, I got the scarn. Okay. Well, I wanted to kill the wolf anyway. Anybody see a bunch of murdered Bjornings down here? He didn't make it. There's 10 of 10. Tribling Taragram. Who goes there? Show yourself. Langar stands alone. So, the elves sent you to find us? You are a friend then. Good. Something took my brother. Sturkist? Brothers Atuna? I think it might have been the Taragram. But those are just supposed to be a myth. Meant to scare children away from the forest, aren't they? Matters not. Sturkist needs our help. You have returned. Fight, Galandriel. Alright, you stand there and watch me. Watch you working up a sweat for no reason. Oh, come here. Gotta battle both of you. Who's next? Keep them coming. I'm just supposed to go out and find them randomly. Workwood boar. Who goes there? Show yourself. These guys seem really squishy for some reason. There's no time to delay, Galandriel. I saw them take Sturkist further north. We must pursue them. Go, I will be right behind you. He did not make it. Oh, Sturkist. The cart belonging to the Bjornings was left behind here. This is our cart. The tracks lead to the east. We should hurry. Alright, let's hurry. Defeat wolves. Delarfin waves hello, finally back after 4 restarts. That's no fun. Okay, why is it changing direction? Now it's gone away completely. It's a little maddening. Bjorning Prince. Bjorning Prince. Bjorning Prince. Clustering points backwards. Bjorning Prince. Bjorning Prince. Bjorning Prince. Bjorning Prince. This is really starting to feel like a snipe hunt. Bjorning Prince. Here we go. Sturkist is through here, I am certain. We will surely have to face the Tharagrim inside. Come with me.
Deep within Mirkwood, an ancient enemy has returned. A Beorning trader is lost within a maze of trees and thorns, predators closing in around him. Find a way through and save him before it is too late.
Which kind of begs the question, why would wood trolls capture Bjorning and keep him alive? What the hell's the point of that? I assume we're going this way since it's the only path ahead. Now we've got different directions to go. See what the bear thinks. The bear ran ahead. I was getting some lighting variances there, and I thought it might be better if I went to ultra high detail. Might stabilize the lighting effects. You can adjust the detail without restarting the game client, but if I change from DirectX 9 to DirectX 11, then that requires a client restart. Again, I was set to high settings and to DirectX 9 to alleviate those memory leak problems in Minas Tirith. So I'm sure I'll forget to change it back, and we'll crash out the next time I go there. Which will be soon, because I think I need more Scrolls of Anphilis Empowerment. The bear fur looks pretty on ultra high detail though, I'll say that. Maybe they wanted a pet. Delarfin says, no, it's a trap, Big Ed. Lengar stops to sniff the air and then continues. Hi, Ginger. Welcome back. Glad to have you with us once again. Sorry if the Big Ed Mustafa ambient effect did not succeed in your case. Even if this whole thing is a trap, Dell, at least I'm getting closer to my Wood Troll Slayer deed. Suppose I need to kill 500 of these dudes. Up 30 of 80. That's not terrible. The warriors are pretty soft. Reavers and elders are a little stouter. Excuse me. There's a bunch of them now. Hungar stops to sniff the air and then continues. There's a lot of Bjornings who are jealous. I love Lotro. No offense to our friends at Standing Stone Games. This is an instance that's gone on way too long. I was tired of this about 20 trolls ago. I mean, what is the point of dragging this out this far? Go kill 8 trolls. Go kill 12 trolls. Why do I have to kill 50 of them? Why was this so long? Dragging it out did not make it better. It's not a single bit more interesting.
I have stunned the fiend. Get him out of here.
Ooh. There we go. That got a little hairy. Ooh, it's Gleneth. Hello, Gleneth. In Torland. Oh, now there's a bunch of them on the other side of the bridge waiting for us.
We have the Bayoning. Now, we need to retreat, quickly. I will return later with a stronger force.
Oh, that reflects, yo. It's cool seeing the various iterations of wood trolls in the game, and that they were a Lotro creation, not really in the lore. I was wondering how I got damaged. Reflect makes sense. Wow, I'm getting torn up here. Sturkist says, "Thank you for your help, friend. I cannot say I expected to be kidnapped by mythical wood trolls on this journey. Our task was to trade with the elves of Felagoth and then return. Oh, that reminds me. I think many of the things from our cart are scattered about the woods. Oh, please bequest me the job of going and picking them up for you. We appear to be safe for now. You are quite the fighter, Galandriel. Thank you for helping Sturkist. It's about time we move on and return home, I think." Thorlund says,
The Taragrim have returned, and at a time when the spiders have all but vanished. I do not think this a coincidence.
"The Bjorning may catch their breath here for a short time, but should not tarry long. I will keep watch, but must soon return to Felagoth. We are still near to danger. I do not think this is a coincidence. They were a dangerous enemy of my people long ago. We must not allow them to return to force unfettered. I have some more work for you, friend, while we are near to their encampment. After you have ensured the Bjornings are safely at the forest gate, you should report this threat to King Thranduil, and I will return myself after I'm finished here." Langar says, "I think we've spent enough time in darkness of this forest. We are headed west. Before we go, I believe Sturkist could use your help recovering our lost items." Shocked that they would ask that. Thorlund has different quests,
It
dangerous
is good
dens,
you are here.
ravages,
Let us speak then, you and I. I would speak with you.
Daragrim. And Sturkist wants me to help pick up a bunch of crap off of the forest floor. Perfect. Sturkist? Isn't that an orange drink? No, it's a brand of tuna. You're thinking of Sunkissed. Epic Ogre checking in. Hello, Epic Ogre, another fine Lotro stream team member. Had a lot of fellow streamers in here tonight. That always feels good. Good to see you guys. Alright. Complete scattered in the forest. It's the first thing up. Apparently we're looking for stuff that got scattered in the forest. Lembas bread. Healed the scarred tree. That's ridiculous. Everybody knows the only way to heal a tree is by singing to it. Did not make it. He did not make it. How am I not finding any of the stuff on the forest floor? I think I might be annoyed. Oh, there's my 10th wolf at least. Oh, here we go. It's a jar of honey. How's your day been, dude? I've had a pretty good day, Epic Ogre. You playing on Arkenstone? Prophet Hanzo? Indeed I am. Getting my first look at Northern Mirkwood. Limbus bread. Look at your Discord DMs later, Ed. Thanks. I'll check it out, Uger. I saw you sent me something, but I was already up and streaming at the time, so I haven't gone to read private messages. Yeah, you guys all just stand around while I scour the whole forest looking for your crap. Don't worry about me. I'm covering a lot of ground out here to not find very much. Sort of annoying. Where is the stuff? Another scarred tree. I will sing to the trees. Fa la 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 la. We're at the river. There's a wolf. There's a doe. A deer. A female deer. Dew, a drop of golden sun. Me, a name I call myself. Far, a long, long way to run. That's right, you heard it here first, boys and girls. Big Ed Mustafa sings The Sound of Music. Probably thought you'd never live to see the day. Crate of honey cakes. If you're trying to put people to sleep by streaming, singing doesn't help. The Bunny Slayer. You sure you're not a minstrel? I like it. Yeah, I was mentioning that we've been streaming together on Wednesday nights, Uger. Tanuliel is shocked and horrified at your atrocities in the Etten Moors. I've tried to stop him from killing hobbits, but he won't listen to me. He's like some kind of black arrow gone mad. I weep for those poor hobbits. You need to get the word out about your Moors trips on Wednesdays. You need more freeps to fight. Well, it's only fun if not enough of them come after us and we end up winning more than losing. Be healed, friend tree. Barrel of cream. Oh, okay, this is the Tholcat area where I'm supposed to kill some dudes. Destroyed a wood troll's den? Alright. Apparently wood trolls live inside of trees. Who knew? A corpse. Poplar wood, zircon. Bolts of rush cloth I can actually use. I think my tailor's about out. And she has been crafting for my hunter. So what do we want to get rid of? Gorgoroth crafting bundles. Goodbye. Don't have any loot of any meaning at all. Nope. There's some cash value there, though. I guess I'm wandering around the swamp. Trolls came along and eat the Keebler elves who once lived in these dens. That's a horrible thought. Great news about Lotro. My uncle I got into Lotro. Oh, good. I think all the freeps are busy on Legendary. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. Ooh, lembas bread. Oh, that's a key cooking ingredient. And let's throw some stuff away for that. That was my mistake. I probably should have picked up. Oh, those are just the regular cooking herbs. Okay, never mind. I thought those were a rare cooking ingredient. Those are common. Oh, that's a turtle. I thought that was something worth picking up. This is going to be tricky. I think we all know what I have to do now. What else can I get rid of? I only have 3 obsidian scales. Those would not be too hard to recover. Yes, boys and girls, it's that magical time of the stream. It's time to fish. And away we go. Scipio, I see that inventory management is in the stream's future. Inventory management is constant. I've caught a pumpkin seed. I think there's a pumpkin seed title? Or you get a pumpkin seed wall mount when you finish the fishing deed. I caught a speckled trout. It says destroy, but I'm actually fishing catch and release. Ooh, what will it catch tonight? Inventory management is a way of life, Scipio. Grayling? Here's where I'm good. I can maintain inventory and fish simultaneously. That's multitasking, my friends. Another speckled trout. Well, the trout fishing's good out here, I'll say that. A gudgeon. I have caught a gudgeon. Oblique. Sprat. Alright, let's go kill some more trolls and mess up their nests. I did get one more new fish out here, so that wasn't a total loss. Branch corpse. Pneumonia. Ooh, honey cakes. Actually, I would say collar is more likely, but well played, Gravity. Lumbus. Corpses. Nothing I need. I automatically picked up some stuff I probably didn't need. Ooh, a physical mastery essence. That is fantastic. Hello, stupid trolls. Ah, good loot's fallen out. Saves me from having to sort it. 6 of 7 on Limbus. Here's a honey jar. Sack of seeds. Barrel of cream. I wrecked their house while they just stood there with their backs turned. Silly trolls. Seem to be getting shattered spears out here. Seems a little below level. Mr. Turtle. Boy, the music is great out here. It is really noticeably different from any other region of the game. I like it. Even the regions that Chance Thomas didn't do, they've got some really terrific music. Gravity agrees with me. Of 10. I've come for your sack of seeds. I will not be denied. Four or five on sacks of seeds. Stupid Skarn deposit. I guess they just couldn't put Doomsfold Skarn out away from Doomsfold. Well, let's make the exact same thing and we'll call it Erebor. I guess that's okay. Excuse me. Completed. Taragrim Slayer. New deed. Taragrim Slayer advanced. Deed complete. I get rep. I get 5 Lotro points. Deed bestowed. I will get Lotro points. Heritage Ruins. Another point of zeal. That will raise my zeal from 26 to 27 once complete. And more rep. I am picking up some coin, which is okay. I'm a self-confessed stat tome addict, which is particularly hilarious given how useless stat tomes are in this day and age. Lambda spread 7 of 7. There's a branch. Must have gotten this one already. Must have gotten this one already. And again, I don't know why it needed to be 10 of anything, why it couldn't have been 3, why it couldn't have been 6. Sack of seeds. This should be the last sack of seeds that I need. I am missing 1 honey jar. Oh, I'm done with dangerous dens. I need to heal more scarred trees and find a honey jar. So, okay. I can do that. Sometimes when you're wondering why you can't find the last thing that you think you need, it's because you've already gotten enough. Oop, there's the honey jar. Now I just need to find scarred trees. There's a scarred tree dead ahead. There's a scarred tree up here. Eight. Near, and so I face, I'm singing to the tree, that final curtain. Zinger likes my singing so much he says it helps keep him awake. That elder kind of walked directly into my path, so I heard it was time to put him down like a rabid dog.
A word between us, then. Take heed, now. Welcome, traveler.
How the hell is Thranduil 18,000 meters away? That's okay. That's a good question. We have fished. We have managed inventory, but we have not yet done task turn-ins. I've definitely eaten on camera. And maybe we'll craft something. Eight minutes before stuff starts disappearing. Remember to do your task item turn-ins every day. They're good and good for you. You get experience points, item experience points, worsted experience points. You can earn reputation, you can earn titles, you can earn cosmetics, and most importantly, they help get crap out of your bags. What do I got? 3 left I can do. Intriguing filth. Stony skin. I want to try to max out the Gorgoroth stuff. And that's 10. I'm playing Lotro and watching. Shun the nun players. Gravity is playing another game that's not Lotro. Is that a crime? Kipio, and a deed for task turn-ins too. Oh, yep, there is a deed for task turn-ins. Me too, Epic Ogre. Sorry, you guys. I'm playing Lotro and watching. We were dying epically more than Mordor, if that helps. Tell him, Gravity, I'm shocked you're cheating on us. I have to admit, when I play anything else, I do feel like I'm cheating. This wouldn't have anything to do with the free Overwatch weekend, would it? You guys can't be like all up. You gotta watch your sodium intake. Don't get too salty. Delarfin, me too. Not for moi. Oops, sorry, the cap lock's on. Even at free, Overwatch isn't worth the money. I completely agree. Excuse me, it is about that time.
What can I do for you today?
460 silver to repair. Yes, I know I get more cash if I unroll them first. That just sounds like a lot of effort. Communication. Those can go. Okay, inventory managed. Doomsfold Scarn. Doomsfold Scarn. Am I missing something? Did that Erebor ore go in as Doomsfold Scarn after I mined it? That is interesting. Black adamants, polished black adamants, zircons. I think it does. I think you mine that Erebor Scarn, and it goes into your inventory as chunks of Doomsfold Scarn. Ginger's going back to bed again. Have a good night. Got it Destiny 2 Plus for $12. Tenulial, I'm just a voyeur. I only watch people playing other games. Pretty sure, is that okay, Uber? Makes no comment. Got it Destiny 2 Plus for $12 US. Ginger's heading out. Battlefront 2, Horizon Zero Dawn, Final Fantasy 10 and 10-2. Druid's Firewalls and I picked up Battlefield 2 also. Man, was that cheap. Yeah, solid BF deals on a lot of them. Oh, Battlefront 2, I'm sorry. It's like, why would you be playing Battlefield 2? That's super old. Battlefront 2. My PS4 was empty, so I wanted something to play. Night, I'll see you later. Good night, Tenulial. Doomsfold Ingot. Yep, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Quality Doomsfold Ingot was what I was looking for. Oh, looks like it took anyway. Yeah, it's alright. I had plenty. That's a weird thing that you've got two different types of ore that yield Doomsfold Scarn. That's okay. I'm used to weird. Cook. Cooked food. Coast of the West. Daggerlad provisions.
Greetings.
Greetings to you, Megavanen. Megavanen. It's a thing. Bottle of water. Oh, poop. I was like, I'll go ahead and craft this, not realizing that, of course, I have to clear more pack space before I can craft anything. Anemone. Anemone can have those. Peas. If there's a reason not to send her 100 rusted scimitars, I can't think what it is. Other than it makes the mail piece expensive. Good enough. And Lenorian, my minstrel, can have the minstrel stuff. And I'll send her these Doomsfold ingots because I don't really need them. Or do I? Fireworks, jewelry, blah, blah, blah. Okay, that's good enough then. At least now I can finish my cooking recipe.
What do you need?
A large clay pot. And a piece of uncooked bacon. Big money, no whammies, big money, no whammies, big money, no whammies. Critical success. I don't know why that works. It works. I had a 28% chance. I guess I can do some jewelry crafting too. As long as I'm going to send this to Anemone. Big money, no whammies, big money, no whammies, big money, no whammies. Yeah. 60% of the time it works every time. That's the 5th Tedment we have crafted. So on that, I bid you all adieu. What's the most active server? Either of the legendaries right now. There's a ton of players over there. I'm playing on Arkenstone tonight. I also play on Crick Hollow and Brandywine frequently. And I have characters on Landrevel, Gladden, and Evernight also. I'm a free-to-play player, and I can't play on the legendary servers, but most everybody else is, so you'll find people playing on every server, though. The population's spread out fairly well, and they're all active. Let's take a look. I botched that. Uptime. Whew! 4.5 hours is way too much, Big Ed Mustafa. Even I would agree. So, let's see who else might be streaming Lotro, and we will keep the party going. Just because I'm getting sleepy doesn't mean the rest of you have to quit watching. We'll just find something else good to watch. Let me take a look. Here's somebody I actually raided the other night who's brand new to streaming and new to Lotro. I would love for everybody to go over on the raid and meet the Bunny Slayer. Just getting his feet wet into streaming, just getting his feet wet into Lotro. So let's go over and raid him and give him a big Lotro stream welcome. Gipio. I'll be around this weekend, Gipio. You're not going to be rid of me that soon, bud. But thank you, everybody, for coming and watching the stream. I very much appreciate it. And it is the Bunny Slayer. Don't worry with the fans, it's just a nickname. So let's go over and raid. And thanks for watching. $37. Come on, we've got 11 people who don't want to go raid the Bunny Slayer. Everybody hop on board. Let's go raiding. Yeah, well, 37's a pretty good raid. Here we go. Thanks again, everybody. Have a great weekend. And I will see y'all again very soon.
Homecoming is a safe space for you to reflect on your service and think about what comes next. I can't wait to hear your stories.